What up, Chris? What up, what up, what up, what up? You glad you're finally here, buddy? Yeah, we got a good bunch of new gifts. For from Christmas. I got a new knife block for cooking. So I got a bunch of new knives and things like that. Much needed. Much needed. And then I got a electronic lunchbox. So the lunchbox will be the lunchbox can be like plugged in either to a car, like a cigarette lighter, you know, like one of those ports, or it can get plugged into like an outlet. And basically it's like a small crock pot. Like it'll just keep food warm. So I can bring Hot Wheels with me on the road. So that'd be cool. I'm excited to try that out. Got a bunch of other goodies and things like that. So, you know. So you're 31 now, Carpenter? Merry birthday, merry birthday. I'm not too far behind you. So I feel it. 100%. Alright, let's get back to our side of the world. Now, is there a way... I don't know if you can with the career mode, if you can do live weather and traffic. Maybe you can? I haven't figured it out yet. I want to do a nice little flight, but I don't want to go south. I want to go north. Anything going north? Tons of Cessnas out here. To Levine. From Tucson to Levine. Yikes. Ooh, what's this one? From Buckeye to Littlefield. Ooh, that's a long flight. Hold on. Hour and 30-minute long flight in a 172? I don't know about that one. I want to do a longer flight, but I don't want to do an hour and a half long flight. Get everything? I mean, this one goes north a little bit. This one kind of goes north. Quite a bit, actually. Up towards here. The valley. Not too far from the Grand Canyon. So let's do that one. Let's do that flight. I think that'll be a good flight. Which one was that? This one here? Go up, Chucky. No, yep. Oh, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Oh, weird. What the? Okay. Oh, here we go. Sorry, buddy. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, work for me. Oh my God, not that. Professional streamer here, ladies and gentlemen. Now there you go. Now it should be good. I don't know why it was all junked up like that. That was weird. One thing I did notice is my chat box isn't working. Not sure why it's not working anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's tiny. Why is it so small? No, thank you. Thank you, Carver. I didn't notice that. It's black and I'm in dark mode, so it's, you know, dark on the background, so I didn't even see it. Why is this not working? It's just gonna keep showing that. I want to change my font size. Why is it not? I don't want to make it bigger like that. I want to actually... Can I not change the font size? Oh, here we go. Scroll down, idiot. How big is that? Someone type something for me. I think on I think it'll only show the Twitch one though, but show me. Which is really annoying. You would think they would be able to set it up to show both. Let me try this out. Teist. Okay, that still seems really small. What about that? So I'm worried it'll be too large and it'll just do a massive paragraph if someone types a sentence. Maybe it looks fine on your guys' end. For me, it looks kind of jank. But we'll leave it for now. I turned it down just a tiny bit. Okay, so we're gonna do this flight here. We're gonna reposition this plane from Orem School to Valley. Mrs. Witt needs to get her freshly repaired aircraft back to her. Oh, I'm reading that weird. Back to her near Williams. She's very picky. Make sure her landing is spot on. This will be a fun flight. We're gonna be not too far from the Grand Canyon, so that'll be cool. Get to fly up through the mountains. Let me turn the music down just a wee bit. Not sure how loud it is for you guys. Okay, so yep, we'll be flying a Piper. There she is. This will be fun. I haven't flown a Piper yet. Land smoothly. Ensure the integrity is good. Let's go ahead and fly. I've basically only flown Cessnas so far. We did do, I think it was a Diamond or something for our was it more powerful engine? A more powerful engine signing thingy. Look at this little thing. She's cute. I see tons of these flying around down south of the valley. Go ahead and remove the chocks. Good, it moves all of them. I enjoy that. That's just a pitot cover. There she is, way back here. Oh, pitot aims down? That's weird. I never knew that. Huh. Can I get in? Let me up. Let me up. Okay. We'll get in this way. Look at this one. Oh, 6-pack. Nice. This looks good. I won't lie. I ordered the finger lifts so I can not just send my throttle back to reverse thrust or off by accident now. I'll have to do the finger lifts. So cool. All right, let's go ahead and start her up.
Captain, thanks for being available.
Oh my God.
The hangar manager. Today's orders are to get this PA-28-236 Dakota over to Via ASAP. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Her name's Michelle Witt, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Fly safe, pilot.
Alright, let's go get it, huh?
42 Alpha Zulu traffic. November 89820 is taxiing to runway 36. 42 Alpha Zulu.
Oh. Parking brake. This will be a cool little plane. I'm excited to fly this actually.
Alpha Zulu traffic, November 89820, taking off runway 36, departure to the north, 42 Alpha Zulu.
Pretty sure this plane has fixed landing gear. Ah, 0.6 of a mile, gotta love it. Yeah, this plane looks good. I like how it's just a little bit old school, good old 6-pack on here. Not giant glass MFDs. Just a simple and easy throttle prop mixture. We're gonna do, after doing a little bit, what up Chucky over here on Twitch now, we're gonna probably do a little bit of mission, and then I think we'll go in and do the instrument, like training and all that. Although we probably could just fly without it, but I want to see how the game actually handles like all that. I wonder if they'll do like the actual like blocker where you can't see. My issue with instrument and all that kind of stuff is I'm very visual. Like, I don't know enough about ILS and approach and all that kind of crap for me to really be like good with doing IFR approaches and things like that. Like learning how to use like the actual whatever they are lines to try to line myself up. Alright. Let's see. Ailerons. Tail looks good. Oh my god. Just to snap my neck. Can't see the rudder, but that's fine. We're going to assume it's working. Alright. Let's spool up and go. All that torque. Oh, she's already going up. Already up in the air. Look at that. Put our flaps up. Come off throttle just a wee bit here. We'll make sure our temperatures and pressures are good. T's and B's. Seem good. Let's try to climb to 4,400 feet. I'm to 8,400 feet now. Jesus. I just realized, yeah, we're much higher in elevation here already, so we're already at 4,800. Jeez. We're gonna experience probably a ton of turbulence going up over the mountains. We just get to cruise. Good old 45-minute flighter coming in hot. We got our anti-collision lights on, that's good. Fuel pump is off, I guess. I guess we don't need that on. Where is our fuel? That's our left main, right main, okay. Plenty good. Alright, well. This seems way more stable than the C-130. The 172. I don't know why, it feels just way more stable. Gonna enjoy our climb, I guess, though. My headphones off. What about Carbonite? I forgot to ask you. Did you get anything for Christmas? Did you get any new gifts? Any presents? Anything good? I know I got with my presents. I also got sick. You know, so been getting over that. So if I sound weird or sound like I clear my throat a lot, I apologize. 6,100 feet, smooth sailing. I'm steering this thing with 2 fingers, man. That's all you need, 2 fingers. Have some little bit of nose trim up. Fun. What I do really need to do still, and I keep forgetting to, is I gotta set up the hotkeys for different cameras. Yeah, I hit OK. I hit OK. Oh. How do I hit OK? Hit OK. Oh, I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what I'm doing over there. Ooh. That's why I don't look at instruments while I'm flying. That's why the IFR is going to go it's going to go either really good or it's going to go really bad. Oh, panel intensity, crank that up. We pay for these lights. Well, this ain't my plane, so I didn't pay for it, but you know what I mean. We're cruising though, man. We're moving pretty good. 110 indicated. Not too bad. Oh, we got our map. Look at that. There's our flight line. Our route line, I guess. We're climbing all of a sudden, and wow. Not sure if it's just the mountains pushing us up or what. But we went up. I forgot to check if we can change it to live traffic and stuff. Because in the career mode so far, it just feels barren. Like that there's no other aircraft in the air at all. We don't hear ATC talk to anybody. Like nothing. Granted, I know that was not that specific place. There was no actual air traffic control, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I feel like there should be some planes around us. See one flying up in the sky real high. Yeah, we're getting thrown all around here, man. You can see some snow on the mountain over there. Out the right front. What does that do? Oh, this plane don't have autopilot? Dumb. Well, we've reached our cruising altitude. We'll just keep on flying, I guess. Kind of getting pushed around over here. We got a new message. Set course to 347. This one? Did I do the right thing? Is that not the course? Because I thought that was like heading in course. Like I know what CDI is. Oh, unless it wants the CDI at 347. We're a little high right now. We'll drop our nose down just a tiny bit here. Gotta throw up my head pillow. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. Nice and relaxed now. We're still just we're moving though. We're doing 130 now, indicated. That's pretty fast. Look at all the trees, Chuck. All that green. I I think that mountain off to the right over there, I think that's towards Flagstaff. I think that's where like NAU is and stuff like that. Now out in front of us is definitely, it got brown again. But that's green. All those trees are green. Green, green, green. Some houses down here. Not at all. Woo! 53 miles away. I'm flying for almost 10 minutes. We're moving along pretty good, I think. Kind of on the higher end of our airspeed. We could probably crank her up a little bit more. I'll get some more out of her. Riffers, what up, buddy? Yeah, that beaver emote was great. Although no hate to Aaron at all, no hate to him at all. He got too fast for me. He got bumped up to the pro car, so there's no more me and Aaron unless we're doing some sort of special event together for our regular year-long series that we're a part of. But we're still on the same team, just different cars now. I suck, so he's moved on in the world to bigger and better things, so which great for him. Super happy to see where Aaron was when he first started doing endurance racing with me and some other people to where he's at now. It's crazy. He's really good and it put in a lot of work and it shows. But the beaver emote will always live on in his place. I like how it told me it wants me to put my course to 347, but we're not flying 347. We're flying a direct route to there. Though I don't know, I thought the CDI is like the course direction indicator. Is that what that is? I can't remember. I learned about all this a long time ago. I don't remember much of it anymore. Ooh, been jostled around. All sorts of jostle. Ooh. Oh, we can put the sun visor down? Oh, and there's a checklist integrated on it? That's pretty cool. You got your fuel on proper tank, electric fuel pump on, engine gauges checked, carburetor heat off, seat backs erect. And then you got like all the power settings. That's cool. Too bad I'm ignoring all that. I was trying to look at the air temp. Ooh. We're down to 12.8 gallons. We are kind of churning through fuel a little bit here. Probably slower speed back up. Let's start climbing again for some reason. So can I switch which fuel tank I'm running? Or is that done automatically? Autopilot trim. Oh. What? Is that gonna hold us steady now? No. Rudder trim, parking brake, flaps. Magneto. Whew. How do I switch tanks? Because I'm only using from the left. It seems like. But now I have more. I've got up to 15, so I think it's switched. I think it's switched automatically. Because that, yeah, that's, unless it's just being weird because I was going up and down. Woo! It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be using both automatically. Took some from the left and now it's taking it from the right. Maybe? We'll keep an eye on it. Flying a little high. Oh, less than 40 miles out. Ooh. Well. I think last night, for those who weren't there, we were having a little bit of technical issues with the stream. Trying to figure it all out. And I think I finally figured out the stuttery. I don't think we're going to have much stuttering anymore unless something bad happens. Oh. Autopilot. Altitude. So will it... Oh my god, does it actually... Let's go! Awesome. Heck yeah, we got autopilot. We don't need to touch it anymore. Let's go. W autopilot, honestly. What is this up here? Identifier? This isn't on. My transponder's not on. We weren't squawking nothing. Oh. I can't click VFR. Oh, that's cool. You can also have it show your altitude. I don't... What should we be transpotting? Wasn't it on 1, 2, 3, 4? Identify. We'll leave it there. Look at that! We don't need to fly it anymore. It'll fly itself. Oh, don't do that. I don't know where that's gonna actually turn us to. Navigation mode. So if I do this, is it gonna get us on this line instead of following that? Is that gonna affect me if I don't follow the gates? Oh my gosh. Can I turn those off? You guys know how to turn that off? Is that in here? Turn it off. Flight path. Piloting. Let's just go, what's this one? I don't know what that means. We'll just leave that one on. Oh my gosh. And I'll leave, yeah, the taxi ribbon can stay off. Actually, we can turn it off and on by Alt V. Okay. We got it now. I think we're good. There. Now that's gone. I turned off where we're going to so we can no longer see that. We just gotta follow the flight plan. And when we have a navigation, like automated navigation, we are set. Is back course, is that gonna take me back to where I came from? Because that's kind of cool. See, Chuck, the best way to learn an aircraft is by pushing random buttons. So next time you're in a plane, push every button you can. That way you know what does what. Close that. There we go. Look at that. Game looks good, huh? Not at all. You won't crash the plane. It's not true. Not true at all. So now I know how autopilot works in this. I have no idea how it works in the 172. I could have sworn I set up autopilot buttons and it don't seem to do anything. So we're under 10 gallons an hour, which I think is what we want to be. Our RPM is right on the edge. Oh! We're fine. It's right on the edge. Manifold pressure doesn't really have a good reading position, but you know, that's fine. That seems okay, I guess. I guess I could probably adjust like the mixture and stuff, huh? Oh, don't do that. Yeah, we're just right above 8,400 still, so we're good there in terms of altitude. Look how close we are to the ground now. No idea how long till we're there. It says somewhere over here, I think. On one of these. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what this means. Take me back to where I was. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, what am I doing? VNAV? You think if I just sit long enough it will reset, kind of like how this one did? Alright, what is this? Ooh. Did it again. Oh, so it's this one. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Distance 22 miles. Now, how do I get this back? Oh, here we go. These are different waypoints. How do... Procedures? No. These are the different waypoints. I don't care about this. Oh, Drake. Ha! Drake. Drake is a, Ryan! Drake is like a concrete company. Message, OBS, CDI. Oh, God, it's still telling me the range down there. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe if I wait long enough, it'll reset. I don't know. But let's, just let it fly for a minute, huh? I'll be right back. Okay, it doesn't appear that it's reset. Does anybody know how to get that back? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where my navigation's taken me. Because now this isn't even showing my waypoint. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? What do you mean? I wasn't clicking random buttons, I was... Wait, how do I see, like, my... That's where I started. Did I clear my waypoint? Oh my gosh, bro. Bring it back, please. All these menus keep blocking the screen, bro. I can't see. Did I clear, like, everything? Well, I think... Oh, that's actually where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Let's go! We're there! We made it. I don't want to tune to Los Angeles. I want to tune here. Uh, 3-3.
Golf traffic. November 89er 820. 5 miles south, 8,400. Inbound land, runway tree 40 Golf.
No actual tower here. Okay, I can do Alt V. Okay, I think because I have them off, I can't make them appear and disappear. Ignore this. You guys can't see what's happening. Don't worry about it. Oh, what's going on? Get this little menu out of here. Oh. I guess I'm just coming straight in. Coming in like an F-16. Okay. Just not a go around, but I'm just gonna do a little bit of S-ing. The plane can handle it. We're not stressing it out at all. There we go, full flat. Coming into land.
40 Golf traffic. November 89er 820 is on final runway tree to land 40 Golf.
Easy mode. Oh, perfect glide slope right there. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look at that. Coming in perfect. Just gonna touch down nice and soft. She could be watching. Ooh. There we go, there we go. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. That was nice. I think it sounds worse than it is. Look at that. We made it just fine. Luckily, I knew what the airport looked like.
Golf traffic. November 89er 820 is taxiing to parking 40 Golf.
I would say this plane was a lot nicer to fly than the 172s, man. Can't believe we made it. I came back on like perfect time too.
I know your flight was challenging. I'm glad it was you. I would have had a rough time. Thanks for taking care of my PA 28-236 Dakota for me.
Thanks for saying the full name for me. I could have just said thanks for taking care of my Dakota. Or my plane. Let's see how good we did. I think we actually did alright. Oh, smoothest could have been. I feel like it wasn't that bad. We made it S rank. We did good. That's a lot of XP. Can we do this? Oh. We made cool. Cool. That was sick. I hate this though. Made $4 grand. That's a good amount. We can actually afford to do our instrument rating now, actually. Or multi-ended if we want to, but I think we'll do this one. I think we'll do our instrument rating, and then we can do our night currency as well. Okay, let's do some. I'm all ready to learn. I'm not reading any of that. You know what I need to do? I need to find a box. I really need to find a box. So I can send this throttle I have over to Chuck so he can stop crying about it. Oh, we're going to be started in the air. That's what we do when you're learning.
We're flying over the UK's Shetland Islands, just below a thick layer of clouds.
Below a
Up until
thick
now,
layer.
You've been able to look outside to judge the aircraft's attitude and location. What happens when you lose that outside view? That takes us into the world of instrument flight. When you can't use the horizon for reference due to clouds, darkness, or other hindrances to visibility, you'll need to rely on your airplane's instruments. When flying on instruments alone, you'll need to rely on your attitude indicator to see your pitch and roll information. Modern cockpits like this combine several instruments into one electronic display
God.
called a primary flight display, or PFD.
Why is it doing that?
Stay on heading 270, set full power, and climb up to 4,500 feet. Set full power for the climb.
Okay, well, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I was stuck using my mouse for a view. Lift me down a little bit. That's all I want. Oh my god, we're climbing like crazy. We're good.
We're climbing up into the cloud layer. Notice how you're starting to lose your outside view.
I never had an outside view.
Instead of looking out the canopy, focus your attention on the cockpit instruments. You can maintain wings level using the attitude indicator. Continue climbing to 4,500 feet.
Almost there. Ooh. Almost there.
Using the vertical sped indicator and the altimeter, level off at 4,500 feet while continuing to maintain a heading of 270. Now fly straight and level at 4,500 feet, getting used to not having an outside horizon for reference.
There we go. We're 5 degrees offset though.
Okay, now keep us on this heading and take us down to 4,000 feet. Reduce power so that we can descend without gaining speed. Watch your speed. You need to work on your speed control. Great. Increase power again for cruise and keep us at 4,000 feet.
I'm focusing so much right now.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
I'm trying,
To
dude.
maintain 4,000 feet. Well done. But there's room for improvement.
Shut up, dude. I was pulling up on the stick. I just didn't want to climb like crazy. Well, I hope that didn't like fail me on that. I was 3,800 feet, close enough. It's not like 200 feet difference ever made a actual like issue. Descending. Next. Turning. I know how to turn.
Now that you've tried some climbs and descents, we'll introduce turning. Throughout this lesson, maintain your current altitude of 4,000 feet. Our heading is the direction our nose is pointing, measured in degrees. The main electronic display in front of you is the primary flight display, or PFD. At the bottom center of the PFD, we see the horizontal situation indicator, or the HSI. The HSI shows us the direction our nose is pointing, called our heading. Headings are measured in degrees, with east being 090, south 180, west 270, and north 360. Currently we're heading west. That's 270 degrees.
Okay.
When turning, we want to aim for a bank angle of around 20 degrees. Along the top of the attitude indicator are white lines. Each line represents 10 degrees. Normally we use about 20 degrees of bank, which is the second white line. Let's try it out. Make a turn to the left onto heading 180, using 20 degrees of bank. Keep turning until heading south, at which point, smoothly roll back to wings level.
We're cruising. Look at us go, boys.
That's it. Stop turning there and you'll be heading due south. Heading 180. Great. Now try and maintain this heading for a short while.
I can go back up to 4,000. Don't want to get yelled at. Morning.
Now make a turn to the right, onto a heading of 350.
Really sharp angle turn there. Did not mean to go past 20. Cruising and turning. Turn and climb here. Pushing 320, 330.
Now smoothly roll wings level onto a heading of 350. Now maintain heading 350 for a bit.
There we go. Not too shabby, I don't think.
Wow, great job.
Thank you.
So that's how we make turns using just the instruments.
Yeah, it's easy.
Next we'll look at how to handle speed changes.
I don't need to know how to do speed changes. I can change my speeds easily. Look at that, 100%. Don't care about speed. I am speed. Yeah, VOR and RNAV. Those are what I don't know. This is going to be actual learning here.
Now that you have the basics of flying the aircraft on instruments, let's look at navigation. There is a worldwide network of radio beacons that pilots use to find their way when flying IFR. The most common beacon is the VOR. I've tuned the Sunberg VOR into your NAV radio, which we're going to fly toward. To get there, we'll use the course deviation indicator, CDI. That's the green arrow and bar
Course
on the HSI.
deviation. That's what it
I've
was.
set the CDI for a course of 170. That means we want to arrive at the VOR on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. If the bar bar is to the left of center. We need to fly to the left to recapture our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle.
Yep, fair enough. Easy enough. Eventually, once we get there. Come on. Start moving. Start moving. Come on. Come on. I mean, what I could do is I know the heading I need to go, so I could just turn left and just fly at an angle until I capture it.
You were way off on altitude holding.
Okay. You didn't tell me
Try
to.
to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
You didn't tell me to
Here it
before.
comes. Now make a left turn onto heading 170. Great. Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the VOR.
Can I trim it? Ooh, trimmed way too much, way too much, way too much. Ooh, we were centered. Gotta come back left just a tiny bit. Back right. Back right. Oh my gosh. No trim, it's hard to do, man. Back left now. It moves so easily when you don't want it to, and then when you want it to move, it's like just doesn't want to turn.
We're getting close to the VOR now. The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a VOR, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple miles.
I've got so much input moving the stick right before it actually
Way
means.
off on altitude holding.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
You're too high, you're too low, you're too high, you're too low. Make up your mind, loser. Trim is set way too high, I guess.
Wow, great job. Now we'll turn our attention to a different type of radio beacon.
Okay. Okay, so VORs make sense. Easy. That's coming back to me then. RNAV. RNAV, I don't think I know much about. But I could be wrong.
The VOR system is a classic for navigating via instruments, but modern technology has opened the door for new navigation tools. Our flight plan is made of multiple GPS waypoints. We can use those to guide us when we can't count on visibility. For this lesson, we're going to follow a similar trajectory as in the VOR tutorial, flying over Sumburg Airport while maintaining an altitude of 4,000 feet. The system looks very similar to the VOR on the avionics. We'll use the CDI. That's the pink arrow and bar on the HSI. Looking at our flight plan, we can see that we're supposed to arrive at the waypoint on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. We've deviated on purpose so that you can see how to catch up to your intended trajectory. Just like with VOR, the gap between the bar and the CDI arrow shows us the direction that we need to head towards to catch up to our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle.
Yeah, it's moving.
Here it comes. Now make a left turn onto heading 170.
Dropping too low.
Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the waypoint.
Gotta try to get to 4,000. I don't want to get screamed at. I don't like that there's motion blur on the screen, dude. It's almost sickening. Makes it look like it's moving in slow motion. DLSS. I don't know if it's on. But I'll have to double check. Yeah, I don't know who in what whose right mind that DLSS makes it look better. It makes it look so much worse. Let's see. I thought I was in there. What's it gonna be? Under graphics? Oh, it is on. Ugh. Ugh. Get that out of here. Oh, it makes the performance look like crap. I'll tell you that. It makes it look like crap. Like, it makes it look like the performance is not good because it's like stuttery and blurry. Probably for your system, it's better performance, but it looks terrible. Like, it looks stuttery, it looks sickening. There's the airport down there on the map. You see it down there? That's cool. That's so cool how technology has advanced us to this. Where I have a digital map on the screen here. There we go.
The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a GPS waypoint, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple of miles.
Yep. Half a mile from our waypoint. We're cruising now. So the ILS is what lines you up with the runway. right? I think that's what ILS does. Ooh, man. I don't think we had any issues now on the altitude this time.
Wow, great job.
Thank you.
When you have to catch up with your flight plan, you can see that it is very similar to the VOR navigation system.
Yeah.
But it also allows for more complex and custom routes.
Yeah, because so the RNAV is just navigation, GPS navigation, more similar to what, like, you know, the fighter jets and things like that we're used to in DCS. Oh. Okay, I thought we did better than that. I didn't think we did that bad. Okay about that. Okay, don't care. ILS approach. Here we go.
So now you've got the basics of flying on instruments. Now we need to get back on the ground. The most common landing aid is the Instrument Landing System, or ILS for short. An ILS uses two directional radio signals, one for lateral guidance called a localizer and the other for vertical guidance called the glide slope. The localizer provides lateral guidance, which directs you onto the runway centerline. The glide slope provides the intended descent angle onto the runway. The localizer is displayed with the CDI, much like in the VOR lesson. Keep flying on a heading of 210 at 1,500 feet and we'll watch for the localizer to come alive. The localizer is moving now. Make a gentle turn to the right, intercepting the localizer and keeping the CDI in the middle. Good. Now keep the localizer bar centered and maintain 1,500 feet. The glide slope is displayed next to the altimeter on your PFD. If the green glide slope diamond is above center, you are below the glide path. We always start out below the glide slope, as we want to intercept the localizer first. We'll wait for the glide slope to start moving.
Doesn't really look like it has us lined up too well. We'll wait for the it auto throttled me down. I don't know why it did that. Ooh, we're not maintaining 1,500 feet.
Here comes the glide slope. Maintain 1,500 feet until it almost reaches the center. Here it comes. Now reduce power a little and start to descend, using the VSI to aim for 500 feet per minute. Keep both the localizer and glide slope indications centered all the way down to the ground. Reduce speed and set flaps as needed as you make your way down the ILS.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. That's all I know. I'm trying to keep it as centered as possible, but it's lower. Oh, it's so sensitive, man. I'm trying. I'm physically, I'm trying. I've never been good with like ILS stuff and things like that.
We're approaching the runway. This approach has an offset, meaning that the localizer and runway aren't lined up together exactly.
Right.
Focus on following the ILS for now. We'll transition to a visual landing once we're closer to touchdown. Make only small corrections and remember that each will be more critical as we approach touchdown.
Not on the proper glide. I know that. I'm trying to get back to it slowly. There we go.
Great. Now is a good time to transition from flying on instruments to using visual cues to complete the landing. Get us down onto the runway and then come to a smooth stop.
Oh, flaps are pushing us up. Bring it down like an F-16.
Wow, great job. Great work. Next we will combine what you've learned into an IFR test.
Heck yeah. We did it. Actually, very curious to see what my rating is here. Probably not very good. The landing smoothness, I would say, is probably my best landing yet. In terms of smoothness of touching down on the ground. I don't know why that's so low. The approach is actually good. I don't know why my land at Sunberg is so bad. Real question is, do we do the test or do we just take the exam? I say we just take the exam. Who needs practice tests? Look, it has us going in and coming down to the ILS. I have no idea how to change between the different things. Could be. Could be because I was off the center line. Yeah, that makes sense.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Tower, Cessna November 89820, inbound for DME runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 27. Cessna November 89820, Tower, QNH 1013, cleared VOR DME runway 9er approach. Cleared VOR DME runway 9er approach, Cessna 820.
I'm not even like at all lined up. Like it wanted me to turn immediately. I didn't see that. But that's okay. We don't have to go 90 degrees to that thing and try to capture it. We can fly at an angle. I'll be quiet because I'm trying to focus here. I'm dropping in altitude. I'm not even paying attention to that. It seems way too easy to drop altitude than it does to gain altitude. Crazy. Just how dangerous it is. I mean, it's very easy to drop. I dropped 3,000 feet more than I meant to. Or 300 feet, not 3,000. 300 feet more than I meant to. And I keep rotating back to the right of this line. I can't keep it center. Even out the altitude. Just keep flying left until we get that line back up again.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
Well, it still has. I know it wants us to turn, but we'll turn when this waypoint hits. Boom. And we'll slowly begin our turn. Still around 2,100 feet. That's good. We're maintaining. It is kind of cool. It didn't mention I have to do ILS. I can just do I can do visual landing. My guess is we'll probably come through the clouds at some point. We're somewhere in like the British Isles, I think. Not flying anywhere. I mean, we are flying somewhere in particular, but I'm doing the instrument rating. Ooh, look at that! That was beautiful. Oh, I lined that up perfect. Although, back off course. So like right now, you know, we can't see anything. We're going to some British airport. Not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be a lot harder than it was so far. But mainly because like this was the thing that worried me in real life when I was really interested in getting my license, was doing all the IFR stuff like that. Because true, like in all honesty, flying a plane is not hard to do. You got your throttle, you got your yoke, you got your rudder. There's really not much to it. But when it comes to really learning like the radials and glide slopes and actual navigation systems, like that's where it gets, you know, a little tricky. You know, so, and that's the stuff that always worried me. Because that takes a lot more brain power. And as someone like myself who's very limited on brain power, it's pretty intimidating, you know? So apparently we're 6 miles from the airfield. Again, she did say we can go VFR on landing. At least I think she said VR. Maybe she said VOR. I decreased altitude by accident. Is it doing ILS too? A diamond's there, but it's hollow.
Cessna 820, follow the Cessna Skyhawk on final. Wind 270 at 12, clear to land runway 27.
You do follow the plane ahead of me. There's no, I can see a plane ahead of me.
Land runway 27, Cessna 820.
Follow the Cessna in front of you, you said. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, I'm struck. Go up. Holding the stick back and it's like barely going. Oh my gosh, how hard do I have to pull the stick? Oh, just realized we're way off course. Back off course. Other way this time. I know it said it's gonna get erratic when you get closer. But, you know. I need to get on course. Oh, there's the lights. Okay. We're pushing down through the clouds-ish. Here we go. I know that I didn't.
500.
It's gonna hurt me because my switch was in the down. I shouldn't have touched it.
Stall.
Okay. A little rough, I ain't gonna lie.
Cessna 820, turn next taxiway.
It's so weird that in DCS I can land buttery smooth. The approach is horrific, but I can land buttery smooth. In this, I can't seem to. The approach is atrocious, and I can't seem to land smoothly. But even in DCS
Cessna 820.
in the C-130, I can't land smooth at all. I slammed that thing down.
Ground, Cessna November 89820, taxi to parking.
Cessna November 89820. Taxi to General Aviation parking using taxiway Kilo.
taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Kilo Cessna 820.
I don't know where he wants me to go, but there we go.
Great job. You've passed the test. There's a few areas where you could improve.
I would
but that
agree.
was a solid
I would agree.
performance.
I could definitely improve. Let's go. Designated flight plan. I feel like I followed the flight plan pretty well. Except at the beginning, because I didn't realize it turned. And yeah, that was my fault. I left my flaps thing down. And so when I went to quickly push it back up, so I could use it to go down slowly, I now can... it screwed me, and I shouldn't have done that. Alright, should we do the night currency one now? Nah. Well, I'm not sure why night currency has everything to do with like dead reckoning and trim management. Like, I don't know why that's all there in my first solo navigation. I guess we don't necessarily need this right now. That just lets us carry people at night. I don't care for that. Now we just have to save back up for multi-engine rating. That'll be nice and easy. You taxi, you take off, you do a pattern, you land. Should be nice and easy. And then after that, we get our jet rating as well. That'll be good. Flying the little Cirrus will be a ton of fun. And then eventually we'll make our way up that way. We got turboprop to go through as well. Tail endorsement. Let's screw it. Let's do this one real quick. Who needs night currency? We'll do this one. Take off, do a pattern, and come back and land. Easy. Should take like 10 minutes. Music was calming. Come on, game. Load it in already. Load it in. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, that's sad. I think Denny Hamlin's dad passed away. Alright, Control E.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildraggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain center line and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Oh.
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway...
Let's just do this real quick. Try this again.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildraggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain center line and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over. Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the
Whoa.
stick. Once you are on the main gear and
Why are
reach
we rolling
rotation
forward?
speed, start gently.
God dang it, I gotta restart it again. Why the heck my feet were on the brakes? Why were we rolling forward? Speed run.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildraggers do not behave in the same way
Yeah,
as
we know.
tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to
know.
maintain center line and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Yep.
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway,
Shut up.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic. Cub Crafters November 89820 is taxiing to
Once
runway
you are on the
10.
main gear,
Kilo
and
Lima
reach
November
rotation
Alpha.
speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep her going. Let's keep her going. Fuel truck driving on the taxi lane. Yeah, we're not staying super perfectly on the taxi line, but I think it's alright. There we go. We got the map to look at down there, that'll tell us. Taxi all the way down. Taxi all the way down. Turn right here. This handles pretty well.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic, Cub Crafters November 89820, taking off runway 10, right close traffic, Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Guys, plane shakes. What is with us flying at freaking runways that don't have ATC? I didn't even have flaps. Max speed flaps down. Okay. Flaps weren't even down. Whatever. This thing climbs like no other, man. Wow. The X-Cub. I'm leaving that on. I don't care. Oh, we're cruising. I love the little tablet. That's so cool. I didn't time it. Oh man, start it now. But no, I want to hit that.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Cub Crafters November 89er 820. 1 miles north 1100. Inbound to land. Runway 10. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Yeah, what he said.
Try to land by making contact with all three wheels at the same time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Cub Crafters November 89er 820 is on final. Runway 10. To land. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
Oh. Ugh. Yeah, we're kind of bouncing a bit. Kind of a rough landing, I can't lie. My first ever landing in a tail dragger, though. That's not, you know, in DCS or something.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic. Cub Crafters November 89er 820 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Lima November Alpha.
We're cruising now, man. Let's go. That's two certs down and one go. I'm excited to get the jet rating, mainly because it'd be cool to fly the L-39. I'm sure there's gonna be L-39 missions where, oh, I need my plane up here. Oh my god. It wants me to taxi this way. That car there scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, that Texan though, that thing looks sick. They're A6s, right? AT Texan, A6 Texan, whatever it is. Trainer aircraft for the military. Room for improvement, but you did all right.
Great flying today. You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly Taildraggers, and did so like a pro.
Yeah, the taxi path, I didn't have it on, so I didn't know which way it wanted me to go. It's kind of annoying. It's like, I made it to the spot. Yay! We unlock a bunch of new planes now. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we can actually do some missions again. Oh, we got some new specialization. We unlocked a charter service. So we can do VIP stuff now. And it looks like we got some new missions. A VIP mission. Oh, it's this one out here. It's the one way on that random island. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That answers
You now have
all
access to real condition missions. These allow you to scroll back up to 24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions over the past day.
Cool. Cool. That answers that question.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and lighting conditions. Meanwhile, missions that are not time-dependent remain available at all times. Check the weather conditions. Also note, a warning icon means this mission is not recommended under the current weather.
That's kind of cool. Oh. 2-hour flight somewhere in Nevada? To Eli? Yeah, that's Nevada, right? Well, I think we go do that VIP mission. Huh? With live weathers? Can you do live weather with these missions? $45 minutes. $6,300. Once it's done loading. There we go. Can I zoom in? Yeah, let's do a little. This will be a fun little one. Oh, God! I didn't mean to hit it twice. I have to wait for it to load again. What is the offer for this mission? Was it a different plane I can purchase? Ah. I can buy extra coastline houses. For $10. That's cool. It actually looks really nice. Too bad I'm not going to spend $10 on it. Yeah, VFR. Takeoff and landing. No wind, apparently. At all. That will be a sick plane to have. That diamond right there. Ooh. Passenger satisfaction, airline procedure compliance, ensure aircraft integrity. Yeah, seems easy. Seems easy enough. Difficulty of 1. So, you know, probably not going to be hard at all. I'm gonna go grab a fresh bevy real quick while this loads. I'll BRB. Okay. Sorry. I should have taken that with me. Okay, let's get this plane all checked up. That, and that. We're good to go. Oh, static port cover. Oh, yep. Been a minute since we've flown this one. Request boarding.
Ground service. Hi. This is flight FCW 4210 parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Nope, here they are. Thought we were only taking one person.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Hi, Captain.
Where's your earlobes? You ain't got no earlobes. IFR clearance.
Bora Tower, Cessna, Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, IFR to Rayata, ready to copy.
Oh, we were doing. It said VFR before.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Rayata Airport as filed. Runway 29er. Climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk tree 747.
Cleared to Rayata as filed. Runway 29er.
Rayata.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 126.7. Squawk tree 747. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, readback is correct. Contact ground on 118.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
Okay.
Bora Bora ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready to taxi, IFR.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taxi 2 and hold short runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.9er when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 29er using taxiway, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, we're taxiing now. We ain't gonna welcome the passengers.
Dear passengers, on behalf of our airline personnel, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Our flight time will be 11 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed
Our flight time
of
is
any
11
key
minutes.
updates as we go through the flight. Thank you. Bora Bora Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra,
Ooh.
at runway 29 ready for departure. IFR
We're at
drive.
Bora. We're in Bora Bora. This is where Bora Bora is.
X-ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1013. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 29er, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Good morning, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored.
Tray
Thank you,
table
and
in
get
your
ready for a
Cessna. Your tray
wonderful
table.
flight.
Make sure it's up. Alright, hold on. I've got to do Googling apparently. Spiny Orb Weaver. Alright, I guess we're gonna follow this up over here. Slow down a little bit, sorry guys. Brakes are a little touchy on this one. Alright. You guys ready? Release. Oop, make sure our flaps are set to take off. Now we're up. Over 4,000 feet. Flaps up. Oh, we were moving. This is a fast Cessna. Cruising. Straight to 110 on the climb. I'd like to get our map to appear over here. Oh my god. I know autopilot's on. Press enter or right. Oh, there we go.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
Good eye.
Going to 126.7, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Tahiti Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is at 700,000.
Everyone's talking at once.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000 now.
Climb and maintain 5,000, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Now you're probably back down RPM, I guess, huh? Continue our climb. What's weird is we're flying under instrument flight rule, which is it's kind of odd. Definitely a VFR kind of day, but I guess over water you don't really have much of a reference, huh? So, I guess, yeah. I don't need to follow those boxes. Those are just a direct flight straight to it. Our waypoint has us going this way. Yeah, I know autopilot's on. How about we get to the altitude first, and then we'll work out doing our, gotta get to 5,000, it's a crazy climb, man. Going up. Not even halfway there yet. Thousand feet per minute right now. Climbing like crazy. True airspeed 10 knots. Okay. That's kind of cool. It shows true as well. Still just trying to climb, man. It's 2 miles, we're down 1,000 feet, so hope by the next waypoint we're up at 5,000 where we need to be. Oh, 100%. No, we're moving now. We're mowing true to altitudes. Almost to where I can put an autopilot again. Almost there, 4,500. Probably even out a little more. Almost to 5,000. Come on. Come on, little plane that could. Choo choo! Get up there, little bud. You can do it.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 4,900 feet at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 10:28 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 11:21 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 59
The time zone change?
Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
It does look good. Okay.
Descend and maintain 4,300 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, I think I can do altitude 4,300. I think it will drop me altitude. I think it will drop altitude. Autopilot is great. We love autopilot.
Dear passengers, as we start our descent to Uturoa, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
Okay, it's not really holding our altitude, or not going down to what I was hoping it would go to. That's fine, we can start going down. Well, is it doing auto trim? Or did we turn that off? Auto trim is off. Auto measure on is fine. I don't care about that.
Tahiti Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue to Ridix following heading 145. Proceed on course.
Continue to Ridix following heading 145. Proceed on course, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay. So, come here often? Yeah, me neither. I do know we need to drop altitude, but we're doing it very slowly. Ooh. How do I tell it to go down? I want it to go down. I want to go to 4,300. Enter? No? That's kind of cool.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact tower on 118.5 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 118.5, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I guess I can push my buttons over here. I wish like these little boxes were smaller. I need to figure out how to change that. Probably gonna. It wants me to file these boxes. It wants me to be higher up than I am. That's so funny how those wanted me to go straight in.
Rayat Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 2 miles west, inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, via Teo Tower, QNH 1013. Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay. Autopilot makes it so much easier, my guy. I know I keep saying that, but jeez. About to hit Reddix. Then we'll make our way over to Revco. Oh. We've been putting in the work today. Oh, did it even it back out at 43? Because that's where I did have it set to? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just had to tell it to go nose down, I guess. So now, if we zoom out... Which one was the range? This one. Yeah, so we'll turn here left on Revco. For a straight-in approach. Yeah, that'll be cool. Not sure why we had to be doing a bunch of S's, but you know, we're here now. Almost to Revco. Boost our speed a little bit here. Mountains out of it that way. Oop. Could have sat behind him. We got cup holders. Look at that. That's cute. Oh. What up, Haas? I'm not outside working, no. We flying though, man. We putting in the work. I'll tell you that. How you doing, Haas? Long time no see. You been We've been doing a lot of flying today. We got our instrument rating. We got tail dragger. What's it called? We got the ability to fly tail draggers now. And now we're really just working on. We're doing a VIP mission right now, delivery. I say we as in me and the plane. The plane's doing a lot of the work, to be honest with you. Just dealing with work, employees, and contractors. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Guess we're doing a fly-in today. Jeff and them are doing another fly-in. Or is he live right now? Let's see. He posted a YouTube video, but it's like, is he live now? He's not live. Huh. Trying to find out when they're doing their flying. I can try to join them. I'm available. They're doing some more trips around Spain. Just on our approach, I guess, dude. We're just cruising. There we go. Made it to the next spot. Make our way over to MTR07, which I think is just... Oop, wrong way. Yeah, that'll be our final... I think. I think we're just going straight in from here. But it looks like our plan has us going all the way around. Does it not? Did it want us to go this way? I'm confused. We'll find out. I'm just following those boxes. Oh, that's super cool. Super cool. Hey. I mean, I can't really do much else right now. We're just kind of cruising. Again, we can try to kind of increase our speed here. Just don't want to burn too much gas, you know. I don't really know what to do. It said it was an 11-minute flight. But that's if we flew straight here, which we didn't fly straight there. So I'm wondering if that's gonna affect me. There's the airfield right here. Is that where we're supposed to be going to?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Wind calm.
Yep.
Clear to land runway 07.
Ooh, autopilot.
Cleared to land runway 07. Cessna X-ray Golf
Dude,
Sierra.
what is this? What is this approach? Why did it have me come in like this? Oh my god, we are cooking. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna need to do a little bit of a loop here. That was kind of weird. Did I miss something? Oh, the flight plan looked a little weird. That looked weird, right? Like it didn't. Like the flight plan has me just going all the way back around. Ooh. It never even told me to like go down. It just said to 4,300 and that was it. Probably not going to get the best rating here. You made it work, I guess.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 118.
I'm not sure how good of a rating we're gonna get on this mission.
118.5 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Raiatea ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Dear passengers, welcome to Uturoa. Local time is 10:50 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first class wings. We look forward to seeing you again, and wish you a pleasant stay in Uturoa.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain.
Okay.
I will recommend your company.
Thank you, Najee. Well, he was happy, I guess. $87, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't type. Oh, $6,000. There we go. Nice. Level 21. Cool. Okay, so I think they're getting ready to do the fly-in. This isn't my winter car. I wish. What is it? Free flight that we do? Well, they're doing somewhere in Spain, I think. It's a long way, apparently. I don't know where they're. I don't know where they are. Oh, did it just come out? That's funny. I don't know where they're taking off from. Monster at? Can I type something? Oh, it's Mont. Oh. In this area? Seems like a heliport. Oh, not there. I don't think I can convince him. I don't know how do I need to know like how to actually get on the proper like thing that they're on. League. Okay, that's where they're going. What do you guys think we should fly? Yeah, I don't think you could get him to do it. That's the issue. Yeah, no, because he saw me be in jail for like a couple days, and he was like, no. Tried the TDI. I didn't mean to ruin it. It wasn't my fault entirely. Oh, a nice little Baron. That'd be kind of cool. You can find the T6 Texan, that could be kind of cool. Oh, no. I just have to click it first. North Europe. Online. Oop, North Europe. This one here. Now let's see. The variant. I think there's just one variant. This would be kind of cool to fly, I think. Tons of liveries. So they're all the same, just different colors. I kind of like the green one. Let's go full fuel, I guess, huh? Total mass. That gives us our max range, though, huh? Full fuel. Identification. There we go, 7474. Call sign. Hoffman. There we go. Okay, so they were going to League. Let's see. Second stop, Puerto Madrid. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Second stop. Hmm. This is league right here. Okay, this is league. I think this is where we're stopping here. I gotta find where we're coming from. Excuse me. I don't know where they ended last time. So, I don't remember. I was listening. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Then where the heck is the place that they're talking about the monster at? Ain't no way they're flying all the way here. I don't... I think I'm choosing the wrong one. This one. What? Are they in this area? There's no way they're actually in this area. I don't want to go from the helicopter. Can I just start in the air? Where's the nearest airfield? Osborne. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh god, Texan baby. Oh, it's nighttime.
Tower, Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4.
The bright light.
Departure to the
Holy
east at runway
crap.
10.
There we go. Am I on the runway? I am. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, hold on. Do I have a landing gear? F-18. Flight control services. Secondary? No. Primary? Landing gear. Gears. Okay. Gear down. Gear up. The gear should be going up. Flaps are up too.
Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Continue for east departure. Tower, Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Continue for east departure.
Heck yeah. How do I see other people? How do I know if I can see other people? I guess that's online. Air traffic. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Okay. I think we're good now.
Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Tower, Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Frequency change.
Not what I meant to hit.
Piarco Center, Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is type T. 6, 2 miles north of Tango, Romeo Papa Golf, 1800. Request
Heck
flight
yeah, we're
following.
cruising.
Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, Piarco Center. Squawk 0231. Squawk 0231. Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of Tango, Romeo Papa Golf, 1700. QNH 1015.
I love that you have all of the
Hoffman Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
all like the gun switchology and everything in here. Like, we can't turn on the gun sight? They removed the gun sight? Cruising. Look at us go, man. And cleaner. Alright, Av is gonna... Ooh, I feel like we're stalling it, man. Tons of turbulence out of here. Oh, no, he's hitting the wrong button, man. Let me go external this real quick. I think I'm over where my waypoint thingy was. Although I don't know if this is the same area. Here, let's do this. End flight. End flight. We're gonna go back to League. Oh, hello. Just start flight. Ooh. Okay. So I am, let's do settings, not those settings, I guess. Settings, online, yep, photogrammetry, sure. Air traffic and career, live weather, multiplayer's on, show people in proximity. Don't need to translate other players. Okay. He says he's on the north end of the runway. Sorry guys, I'm still just trying to figure this out. I think. I don't know if I'm too far away. Hold on. Director cockpit. Oh my god, the super bright lights. Ah, is there? Hold on. I think I'm gonna change the plane. I don't know if I'm gonna fly that. I'll do this one. Okay, do all players. Hold on. I'll do passenger livery. Private adaptive 03. Sure. Manage fuel, give me full fuel. Whatever. 5 pounds ain't gonna kill me. That. So you can escape. Okay. Back there. I've got to change it to this. Okay, let's try this again. Loading in again. Sorry guys. Really trying to figure this out. Oh. It's a lot darker now. This is in the north end of the grass field. I don't know what that means. Like, relation to me. Obviously, like, this is north. But, like, how far up that way is he? Ooh. More settings? Graphics. Let's put it off good. Depth of field, fine. That's fine. Let's go just to high there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's change to daytime. Okay. End flight. Yes, end flight. Flight conditions. I think we're choosing time of day is whenever we want. Let's just do midday to try to make it easy. League again. Start flight. Carpenter, what up, buddy? Welcome back. How far north is he? He's in the north end of the airfield. I don't know what this airfield actually is because it's just grass. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, I know how to. You don't need to tell me tutorials. I know. Pretty sure that's what I have. They're trying to show. I have two people trying to help me with this right now. Oh. There we go. I'm just here by my lonesome. Shut up, co-pilot. I don't need you to teach me how to do this. I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. They want me to try to... This is just chaotic, I think. I'm going to reset the game. Okay, while that reloads, I'll BRB. Okay. So I don't think they're even doing the whole flying yet anyways. Ooh, that looks pretty. You guys can't see it, but there's some races out here on these mesas and stuff. That's cool. That looks good. See, I don't think the graphics look that good. Oh, let's verify. Let's make sure. Online, real-time online. Live weather, multiplayer is on. North Europe is the one they had selected. Okay. They were at a different airfield than I was. Oh, that's a heliport. Ooh. That's a different league. What do you mean a different league? What the? Oh, EOT. There we go. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. This ball plane can go far. Oh, that looks so good. That blue color, is that this one? Ooh, that does look good there. What about this one? Oh, I kind of like that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with that one. Good. Pitch blackout. Get this camera out of here. What's that? Oh, it should just be a new, what was it? Control E? Although I don't want it to be nighttime. Hold on. Sorry, I'm still learning how to do this. This is dumb. Live weather's fine, but yeah, let's get it daytime. Okay, well, I think what's really most important now is we got it working. So when they actually are ready to do the fly-in, I just gotta pay attention. Okay, now that all that's done, okay, let's go back, huh? Yep. So we have 6 specializations unlocked. Almost have this one. I think we just need the flight seeing or skydive aviation missions with B or above. I need 5 of those. Not really worried about those, to be honest with you. We can do night currency. Let's just do night currency real quick. It's so weird that these certifications are just, yeah, take off and land. That's all you gotta do. Just take off and land. It looks pretty in here.
Engine start.
Jesus Christ.
For takeoff. Please be ready.
Copy that. We're getting in position.
You'll be proving what you can do by flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you are flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed.
Pause system test. Okay.
Okay.
Raising ground. Cessna, November 7474 with Kilo. Request taxi to the active. Closed traffic.
Cessna November 7474. Taxi to and hold short of runway 07 using taxiway Mike Tango Cross runway 20 Tango Echo. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
I repeat back what you said.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 using taxiway Mike Tango Cross runway 20 Tango Echo, Cessna 474.
There we go. Turn her in. Okay, well, just gonna hold short of this taxiway way down here at the end of the map. Ooh. I didn't think I was over 30 knots yet. I'm assuming this runway's closed, which is why we probably previously already got clearance to cross it. So now what I could do is I could really get into doing VATSIM. If anyone wants to, if anyone would be interested in doing some of that. I wanted to get into VATSIM doing like ground control and things like that. But there was a lot more into it than I basically had to actually learn how to do it in real life.
Razy Tower, Cessna November 7474, ready for closed traffic at runway 07.
Cessna November 7474. QNH 101 tree right, closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Leave for runway. Take off runway
Takeoff
07.
runway 07,
Cessna 474.
Remember that the yellow and red lights mark the end of the runway. You will need to take off before you reach them.
You think? Rolling. Lighting looks great. flaps up. Climb to 550 feet. Ooh, that was a flicker. Oh, I was actually almost perfectly on that path. Not now, but you know. I'm still going, still going. I spent probably about half hour, not actually, but trying to get the multiplayer all set up. I think Jeff is going to be doing a fly-in here soon. No idea when. Could be in a few hours. But, you know, we're just getting through, getting our ratings all done. I got my IFR ratings done. I've got tail endorsement, or tail wheel endorsement, and now I'm getting my night currency done as well. The lighting at night looks great. Look at that. Great. The lighting inside the cockpit looks good.
Cessna 474, wind 241 at 8, cleared to land runway 07.
We had around runway 07, Cessna 474.
Cessna 474.
Chuck, I will say my hardest thing for this is actually getting slowed down. I don't have that issue in DCS because I got the whole air brakes to use. In Cessnas and smaller aircraft, like, you know, you don't got that. Brain Gap! What up, BG? I've been feeling better, man. I like how you come in to talk about better at it as I'm going. Hold on.
500.
Hold on. I'm still too fast. Yeah, I can't slow down, dude. I don't know what you want from me. I might get a penalty for this. You spoke too soon, BG. You spoke too soon. Brain Gap Airways. Look, I don't even have flaps active yet. Flaps are active now. Oh, we're gonna float. We're floating. We're floating. We're floating it. Float it down. Nice and easy. Yeah, yep. Nice and easy. Yeah, my landings, I need a lot of work on. I ain't gonna lie. But even then, like, I can't slow down in time, dude. Like, I mean, I know I don't need a touchdown right away. I have basically the whole runway with this aircraft, but dude, I was fully off throttle before I turned left for base. I was fully off throttle. I feel like the bases are so freaking short to turn on to final. Like, I need to be extending out a little bit further.
1.625 for Cessna 474.
I know, Chuck. I've already done that. I just said that. You don't listen. You know that thing in your head, your brain? Use it.
Razy Ground, Cessna November 7474.
Yeah.
Request taxi to parking.
That's just the one thing I'm having an issue with is slowing down.
November 7474. Taxi to General Aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Mike.
I'll be feeling better, BG.
Taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway.
I fly
Charlie
planes
Mike,
quite a bit.
Cessna
I do a lot of flight
474.
sims, so I do okay flying. Not the best, hardly from it. But you know, we're here. This is like today and yesterday are like my first real days actually playing this game since pretty much having it installed a year ago. So, you know, and I'm doing all this with freaking combat flight controls. Like I don't have like the proper yokes and stuff, man. I'm out here struggling. I fly a lot of Southwest KR, so I think I know how to land an airplane. I come down when I land. I'm landing with F-18 landing gear every time. That's my mindset. Slap it down on a carrier, have the hook grab a cable, and let her rip. And yeah, that's true. I got a couple warnings about my taxi speed on the way out this time. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I can land a fighter jet, not a plane. But no, we're getting there. We're getting our stuff done, you know. I haven't had any fails, so you know we haven't failed at any point. Yeah, I can't freaking do it. I was saying earlier, like when if I can put the wheels down on a, well, in DCS it's butter. Call me Betty. What is it? What's the name of that butter? I can't remember. The joke's over now. It's gone. But like I can land buttery smooth on DCS. My approach horrific, but my landing is usually pretty good. And in this, it's now my approach is horrendous and my landing is not good. So next thing we're saving up for is multi-engine. We get multi-engine done. We'll probably get jet rating after that. But actually, you know what? Hold on, we get this. This isn't jet, so I can't fly jumbo jets until I get this jet rating. That's fine. We can go airline transport, I think. I don't know what remuneration means. And then I can start going towards turboprop as well. Which is what? 20,000, 40,000, and then this is also 30. Okay. So I'll probably go turbo first. How much is this one? 50. Okay. Oh, because you go to this one first and then this one. That's weird. Okay. Add medical transport to choose money. Yeah, I think that's where I was going to go first. Once I get the money for that, obviously. And then, yeah, I can't do that one, I guess, until I do this one. Which is funny, I can go from here to... Oh, I can't do this one until I have that one, so, okay. Gotcha. I need to get to the point where I can have my own company. Like, I don't know why it says not available. Reputation not high enough or something like that? I gotta do some flight sim or skydive aviation missions. Is it far away? Is it really that far away? Oh, we got 3-star difficulties now. No idea what that means for us. I figured out how to actually get freaking air traffic now. Apparently that was all turned off. You need the airline certificate? Oh. Ooh. That's a 2-hour flight. Oh, that's the same one to Eli, yeah. It's Feldman. I had a teacher named Miss Feldman. Oh. Flying familiar faces from a local club near the Grand Canyon Village. This will actually be kind of cool, I think. We're going to do this one. That's a ferry flight, I think, right? That's one of the... Flight sing? Oh, it's a first flight. Is that considered a flight sing? Or no? Is that not considered flight sing? I would assume that's considered flight sing, is it not? That's flight sing. Oh, okay, the cameras. Oh, Wickenburg. Yeah, Chuck. You ever hear me talk about Wickenburg? It's way up here, by the way. when I said I had to go to Wickenburg. Yeah, you want to go take some photos of a golf course, buddy? I have to do 3 more of those to get... Or, I don't care to do the parachuting one. Just alone? My lord. Catalina. See, these are all boring, dude. Give me something good. What's up in here? What's up in this area? Nothing. South Santan. There's Santan Mountain. Green Creek. What's this one? They want to go to see Western Skies. They want to go from Chandler Municipal to Western Skies. We're doing that one. We're gonna go look at another golf club. And 14 miles. You know, you can just walk there. Well, over here's a PIR. Not PIR. Firebird Raceway. This is where they do the boat racing and the drag racing over here. They want to go see Chandler for the Arts. Here it is. Flight scene. Sure thing, boys. Let's go see it. I did a hour-long flight last night, but the hour-long... Dude, those parachuting ones, the skydiving ones, are a freaking hour-long. Like, it's insane. Like, I don't want to do that. I'll just do a few of these flight sim ones, I guess.
Vivica, initiate boarding.
Sorry.
Vivica, initiate boarding.
Okay, on our way.
They showed up in an old Corvette. That is very Chandler. I like how they just like, yeah, let's just throw desert in the area because it's Arizona. Like, the airfield doesn't have all this, dude. No, I didn't install it. I wasn't supposed to start it yet, so I had to instantly cut it out.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure?
A scenic adventure?
Your
Yeah,
guest on board
to
today
Western
is Laura.
Skies.
She's got her sibling with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Okay, so this building right here, this building is a cafe. This cafe has really good breakfast. I like how they have all this. So this right here is not just flat dirt. They're like massive warehouses here now.
Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er. Request taxi for straight out departure with Oscar.
Let's go.
Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er. Taxi to and hold short of runway 4 right using taxiway Bravo Alpha Cross runway 4 left. Contact tower on 126.1 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 4 right. Via taxiway Bravo Alpha Cross runway 4 left. Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er.
What city is this? This is Chandler.
I'm Laura.
You're good.
How are
Ooh.
you? Just a heads up. I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Okay,
Hey
woman.
there, I'm Sarah. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
No, it's not. You guys are gonna hate life, just so you know. Both of you are gonna hate life. You're gonna regret ever getting in a small aircraft with me. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Hey, little 12. Oh, that was a cool looking plane. One of them has bad hips. Yeah, I'll make them hips worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is Chandler Air Park. That building right there, right in front of the fuel pumps, that's a restaurant. Well, I say restaurant, literally a cafe. That building, that's an ugly brown mess right there, just hard to the right. That's a flight school. Super expensive flight school, for no reason. Ooh. Okay, check. Look, I know now, don't mess with many of these buttons. Let me adjust my range. Oh, wrong way. I have one that's further out and one that's closer up. But I did figure out how to actually turn on other aircraft. So we should see other planes now. That's not just on the ground. Not from the... I mean, I grew up in the Valley. We call it the Valley. It's basically the Phoenix metropolitan area. So... we're in this area. I've been to this airfield plenty of times. I used to have a internship at a aircraft maintenance shop here at this airfield, actually. Yeah, well, last time, KR, last time I was in a Piper with this little thing here earlier, I hit a button and everything deleted, so... I'm just gonna try not to touch anything. I usually end up breaking stuff more than normal. No, you don't need to. I know how to fly, dude. I just don't know how to work GPS systems and things like that. I never got that far into schooling. We learned everything on 6-packs. So I don't know how all this junk works.
Chandler Tower, Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er, ready for departing straight out at runway 4 right.
Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er. Altimeter 299er 2, departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 4 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 4 right, Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er.
There was not much to see there, Chuck. Oh, look, a lake. Look, a house.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Yeah, are you? Rolling. Yeah, navigation has kind of always been like my kryptonite. Like I've never been good
Feeling
at
a bit anxious, but there's no
like
backing out
navigation
now.
with this
Me
kind of
flying.
stuff.
Incredible.
Me flying? Incredible. There we go. Yeah, that'd be fun. Getting everyone together. Oh, dude, the voiceovers, I love them. They're hilarious. They're really, really dumb, and I enjoy it a lot. Because it's all AI. It's like, everybody talks exactly like that. Approaching VNAV profile. Cool.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Look at all the green trees.
Is that the Western Skies Golf Club we see over there?
It is. It is. That's where you wanted to go. Yes.
Hoffman Sierra, Sierra, Foxtrot 709er. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Chandler Tower. Hoffman Sierra, Sierra, Foxtrot 709er. Frequency change.
It would be really pretty. We have good sunsets. Although I don't think the sunsets are very well depicted in this game.
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Yeah. I love it when my visuals are loud and clear. Nah, who needs flaps? I told them they're gonna regret ever getting in an aircraft with me.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
I want to do I would love to just find a like a company and do like a first flight with them and just say all the lines that this game says. I just realized the lady's on my right, so she didn't get to see any of it. The girl behind me got to look out the window, but that was it. That's funny. And I get to fly in circles around there too.
I'm blown away.
I don't think you can say that. Low fuel. Huh. Nah, we're alright. We're going. I don't need to. We're just below 10 gallons.
It's so quiet up here, so peaceful.
Why are you whispering? They said, oh, you know what we could do? Let's go look at all the golf courses. Oh, the ski springs. Yeah, it's a neighborhood that lives on a lake, like a man-made lake around them, and or water skiing. It's dumb. The fact that this is like a sightseeing area is crazy.
That scenery! Stunning!
Cruising, man. We just doing what we need to do, huh? That's what I'm saying. Who wants to pay money to see Western Skies?
This touristic tour.
Oh gosh. I'm a good flyer, I promise. The Chandler Center for the Arts. Yeah, don't worry, dude. It can handle it. It can handle the bank angle. You're fine. It's not a big deal. It can handle it. I've seen some Cessnas do some crazy things. It can handle it. I could be. I could be the Thunderbirds. You never know.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging. For me, at least.
Yeah, because you're an idiot, Laura.
And finally, the Chandler Center for the
You're
Arts.
dumb. And finally, the Chandler Center for the Arts. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to look at the top of another building. Come on, you're below 85. I'm not gonna run out of fuel. We're down to 8 gallons. It's our last stop. There's the 202 in front of us.
The view is amazing!
Hear that, Chuck? They like the view here. No, but I do need to start coming up with a name for the company when we eventually get there. So I'll need some help with that if you guys are interested.
Chandler Tower, Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er, Chandler Tower, miles northwest, 29902, Oscar, make left traffic runway 4 right.
I don't have skill issues, dude.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Okay.
Great. You're overcoming your fear.
I'm almost enjoying the ride. Yeah, how about you open that door? Laura. Get out of here, you old wingbat. Did you know you have sunspots on your cheeks? Don't look at me, dummy. Trim that mustache while you're at it. What a mean head. Ha! You can't, Carpenter, because she's not here to flick me in the head. Nope. An IRL cooking stream. An IRL cooking stream. This guy wants to see me cook. Let him cook. I do have a kitchen that would actually make it quite easy. But all you're gonna have is to do, I'm gonna get canceled because I'm gonna end up throwing my cat out of the kitchen and it's gonna get reported to PETA and I'll be canceled. Because my cat is an idiot and won't stay out of the kitchen when you're cooking and tries to eat everything. Clear to land runway 4 right, Hoffman, Sierra Sierra, Foxtrot 709er. I would just bring my computer. Yeah, Hassan 2.0. Yeah, right. Except my dogs, they just kind of stand at the entrance. The cat will sit in the sink if he has to. Coming a little high on this approach, but that's alright. That's Cooper Road right there, just so you know. Or that's not Cooper, that's Queen Creek. Cooper ends on the north side of this airfield. Continues off to my right. Dude, it has been coming in at a steep angle, man. I've never been good at center line, so don't judge me too harshly here either.
That landing was so smooth.
We're white, we can clap. We can do it.
Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 709er. Turn next taxiway.
Hit the brakes!
Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 709er.
Contact ground in 124.4.
124.4 for Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er.
Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 22 right Alpha.
Let's stand up.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Laura?
I did not enjoy Laura. No, I don't want to book another one with Laura. Nope.
Loved it. Thanks.
Nope.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway cross runway.
Laura, I hated
22
you.
right
You're the
Alpha.
worst passenger I've ever
Hoffman
had.
Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 709er.
It has to be taxiing down the runway. Crazy. But if we deviate from the taxi path, it kills us. It'd be like spot the hidden Chuck. Oh, I didn't see your message, Carpenter. Sorry. They're good. The dogs are good. The cat is a cat. The geckos are geckoing. The snake is snaking. See you later, KR. The taxi line goes right against the dirt there. Yep. Denny Hamlin's dad died. And his mom is severely injured. There was apparently a house fire last night. I'm guessing at their residence. That sucks. Super sad. Super, super sad.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
That sucks. Landing smoothness? Yeah, it was a little rough, I think. Got desk rank. That cat loves that flying bird. I'm pretty positive he played with it for like 2 hours last night. Ugh. It's gonna take forever, dude. I might need to do some of this off frickin'. We need 2 more flight sim or oh god, what is that? Where are we going? Where's that one going? Oh. Up in Cave Creek. 45-minute flight to Wickenburg. From Florence to Wickenburg, huh? Oh, we have to do... I would say the weather's not good for that one. Why does everyone want to go see golf courses? Oh, look! That's the Apex racetrack. I think, yeah, because Maricopa, yeah. This is the Apex Racing School. They're building something else out here too. But like here, let's go to Chandler. So yeah, this is the drag strip. This is also another racing school out here. It's where Bondurant used to be. They used to have a racing school out here. Here's the off-road track. That's where they do like the Nitro Cross Rally stuff. Except it's not this layout anymore. This is an old layout. This is one that's like an iRacing. They go like, they still go this way, I think. They do something and then they go like out here and back around now, and then like full on, they could jump here to get back in, and another jump in this area. Yeah, that's where they used to. I haven't seen them do it in a long time, but the drag boats, they used to race out here. I used to work at a place over here, a dealership. Is it here? You seem like generic areas. Because that would be Ray. This isn't accurate. This isn't accurate. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so this is a Ford dealership. I used to work here a long time ago, and you could hear them running the boats from over there to here. That would mean then. Here's the IKEA. This is an IKEA. I think. Is that the IKEA? That should be the IKEA, shouldn't it? Oh, no. That's the IKEA. I think they don't have it here. There's a Texas Roadhouse here. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we have to do more of these stupid sightseeing. They want to see what Price Park... They want to see what this neighborhood looks like from above. Harder Park. What? They want to go see Snedeker. They want to go see some... Why... They tried, man. They tried. They want to see what Snedeker looks like. Alright. We gotta do 2 more of them, so... Let's go see what some softball fields look like from above. Find a Beechcraft. Supposed to be cool. Not really a good plane for sightseeing, but, you know. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Shift C. Oh, we're boarding first. You gotta board.
Initiate boarding. Well noted.
What's wrong with my hair? We'll start up. Hey. Oh, you got acne.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
No.
For today's scenic flight, You're soaring over Chandler with Jessica and her
It's
sister.
me,
Seatbelt fastened?
Jessica.
Then you're all set. Let's fly.
Tree 4 Alpha Zulu traffic. Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 90611 is taxiing to runway 1 Tree. Tree 4 Alpha Zulu.
I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Jessica, by the way.
I'm not allowed to know your
Nice to
friend's
meet
name.
you. I'm
Oh.
Lauren. I'm hanging out with Jessica for this flight. Lucky me.
You're hanging out with me for this flight, you idiot. Woo! We jump in this thing. I don't know what that was about. Bumpy roads, man, bumpy roads. Yeah, in case you didn't know. Oh my god, can we turn? The entirety of Arizona doesn't have buildings, we just have cactus and dirt. I need to see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is this collapsible gear? It is! Oh, that'll be cool looking. I'm gonna put a gear up. What that humming is, it's annoying. My god. Oh, nice. I ordered what's called finger lifts for my throttle. So basically, on a air, like an actual fighter jet throttle, they have what's called finger lifts, and the finger lifts allow you to either put the aircraft into the off position for the throttle, or for some it allows you to go up into afterburner. And the one I bought, I didn't opt for those because it was a little bit more money at the time. And so I waited to get them. But I've noticed now that the off is still set. So like, for example, if I go to my off right now, in this game, for some reason, it puts it to half throttle. So watch, I'll pull my throttle all the way back. Half throttle. It's weird. Oh my god, I'm at the taxi all the way down to the right. This sim loves to make you back taxi. What up, Tog? What's up, buddy?
Tree 4 Alpha Zulu traffic. Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 90611. Taking off runway 1 Tree. Straight out departure, Tree 4 Alpha Zulu.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too.
Oh, it's not a
Flying
bug.
you.
It's my throttle setup. It's because the way... Actually, I might be able to show you guys. Hold on. So the way that this works... So a lot of control systems, they have like axes and things like that, and like two-way, three-way buttons. So with this one, you can't see it. What? Here we go. Now you can see it. As you can see, like here, so you can see my throttle moving up and down. When it's in this position, like when I'm not maxed out, it's reading just the bottom. But I can go to the front and it reads it as a button once it gets there. And then same, if I go all the way far back, you'll see that's zero throttle. But I can keep going further back and hit this button here. So the finger lifts will stop it from being able to go all the way back to that button there. I have to lift these things with my fingers to get it to go back. So, but no, it's cool. This thing, I have a ton of buttons. A couple sliders here, all these little buttons down here for heading and course, panel lights, master arm, jettison, all that kind of junk. I've got a ton of buttons, 4-way buttons. Almost everything is a 4-way switch on this thing. It's crazy. First of all, I did not know these had individual. Oop, just go up to. There we go. No, it's this switch here is mapped to a control. Is all. I just have to disable it. That's all. I just gotta find where it's at. Oh, these are just non-stop vibrating now. I got some skipped frames there. That's because I was doing basically, oh, okay, double the stuff there. Okay, turn these off, turn these off, turn these off. Ooh, okay. Alright, we should be good now. That's literally just a button, dude. Like, I can probably find it. Controls. Throttle. Is it gonna? Is it? No, it's not gonna be power management. Is it just under? Is it under flight control? I wouldn't think it is. No. Not control trimming either. Instruments and autopilot brakes, power management. It might be under power management. Okay, it is, yeah. So throttle. It says somewhere. It might not be in here actually. 30 and 31. Oh, yeah, actually. There we go. Now it's not mapped to the button. That's just when I moved it, it moved it all the way when I did it last time. So it should be good now. What I should do, I do want to see, hold on. So, okay. Oh, it's multiplayer display. Oh, okay, you can do a button for that. That's cool. Is I want to check the camera. So, I go into camera here. Like, I don't know. Camera mode switches, toggle drone. No. Slew, we have smart camera. So I don't know what smart camera is. Instrument view. I wish I was just change camera. Like just, I don't know what all these different fixed cameras are. Toggle external view focus. What about, I just want to switch. Is it this one? Let's just try that. Let's try, wrong device, yep. This is what I want to see. Yeah, the settings is just, it's the worst. See, I think that I made this button here. Maybe not. But like, if I want to give it back to just, oh, you can increase view height. Oh, that's what I wanted. I want it to be like, I want that camera. Like, I don't get it. Because here's instrument view. I don't want instrument view. previous, next fixed camera. Previous, let's see, does that work for that? And then external is this one. Let's try. No. No, neither of these work. Okay, yes, I don't get it. Don't understand. Oh well, what do you do, right? This is back taxi. Yeah, so see, now it doesn't do it. Oh my god. I don't know what that hiss, that beeping noise is, but that is annoying. We are not flying this Bonanza ever again. You're up. Flaps up.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
No choice now.
Right, actually.
This plane is loud. Did it get to 17? Do more of the trials. I gotta save up money to do the like the license stuff. I really got to do more. I guess I need to do this one and one more of these flight sim, and then I can. Hold on, I think I just I think I turned some settings off earlier. So, what time online? So you can't do multiplayer when you're in this, which makes sense. Yeah, there's some softball fields.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
Is it?
No words, just memories.
Good. I'm glad you're making memories. Los Arbolos. There's Studiger Park. The field on the left, that's dirt. There's also a regular field. I don't know why they're just showing dirt. I'm gonna fly over by Chandler Airfield.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience
They,
landing
yeah,
too.
they want a really tight turn. It's, yeah. Can't go further than 0.4 miles away. We'll try to do this. We'll try to do a nice right-hand pattern for them this time. Don't go full flap. Don't go full flap.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected.
Fantastic?
Of this touristic discovery.
This touristic discovery? Flaps all the way up. I think they are mocking me, Tog. It heard how much I enjoy hearing them, and now it wants to make sure I always hear them.
The Maggio Ranch Park. I love the place.
Do you? I don't know anyone who does. Yeah, it's true. No, we enjoy Betty's company. No, I keep hitting that button. Yeah. Well, Cyrillic Betty is she kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Look! The world's at our feet.
It's under your feet. There's nothing wrong with Flanker Betty. Now MI-28 Betty. She'll give you nightmares. Chinese Flanker Betty. That Chinese Flanker Betty would probably be a little crazy to hear.
Tree 4, Alpha Zulu traffic. Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 90611, 5 miles northeast, 2100. Inbound to land, runway 1 tree. Tree 4, Alpha Zulu.
We enjoy autopilot.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I can tell you're pushing past your nerves. That's awesome. Well done.
Well done. Well done. You're pushing past your nerves. Well done. I wouldn't see why we couldn't, Tog. You know, we can get high fidelity MiG-29s and high fidelity F-35s. Why not? How dare people walk past my house? And we just get to fly on autopilot now.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air. All those rich colors.
You hear that, Chuck? Rich colors. A Soviet variant. I feel like there's definitely some old flankers out there they could... Somebody probably could make one. Oh look, there's a plane up there. Contrails, that's sick. I just realized our flaps have been down this whole time. Got the slowest moving landing gear of all time. That's true. I hate that this is reversed. Yep, no worry, Todd.
That landing was so smooth.
Oh, I missed a call out. I missed a call about landing. Oh, that sucks. Don't hit that taxi sign. We're fine.
Tree 4, Alpha Zulu traffic. Hoffman Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 90611 is taxiing to parking. Tree 4 Alpha Zulu.
Yes, there's nobody in the area, so we should be fine.
Hey guys, welcome home. So Jessica, ready for another round?
What an exciting ride.
Loved it. Thanks.
What a beaver. That landing did not suck. I wasn't on center line, but that did not suck. That was the smoothest landing I've had. We're gonna taxi all the way down here. Yeah, I'm sure it wants me to go some sort of way, but I'm just gonna taxi this way. I have not done it in VR. I've been kind of thinking of trying it, but I'll probably try it off stream. Just to try to make sure everything's working. It's hard to stream something and then doing it in VR where you can't see the chat and things like that. Like, it makes it really tricky. We were talking about your beaver earlier, Beaver. Beavy.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Because I'm just that good.
Wow, very risky landing. That was tight.
What do you mean?
Everyone is okay, but well done.
What do you mean? That was butter smooth. Look at the landing smoothness, 100%. And she said that was a scary landing. Get out of here. Alright, we're still saving money because we're making pennies on the dollar. Eventually, you know, we'll get our turboprop rating and our multi-engine. Probably go multi-engine next just because of money. It takes forever to earn money in this game, man. Unless you're doing those big active ones, like you don't, like these ones here. This is where we'll make more money. You know, $4 grand a job. But like these sightseeing ones, they suck. You want to go to Cornville's best landmark? Let me guess, a golf course. Why do they want to go see golf courses all the time, man? See, I can do one of these, but at 45 minutes. I don't have a choice, Carpenter. I either I either fly for, you know, for fun, like we're doing here, like for money, or I fly for fun and not get any money. See, these are the same distance. That's a level 2 difficulty. I don't know why. I can do one of these instead of these boring little flights, but like I just did not care for these skydiving ones. 45 minutes isn't terrible. AI did not dock points on me this time. We're good. It's sunset outside now, so like most of these flights should be around sunset. I guess we'll just do this one. Oh, obsessed at 185. Last one of these, and then we can unlock more stuff. Yeah, I'll be flying up in the mountains now. Not Rocky Mountains, but the mountains. Well, again, while this loads, never mind. I was going to get a fresh beverage, but I'll just start with thirst. Oh, the tail dragger. Nice. This will be interesting. There we go there. Shift C.
Ready for boarding Vivica.
Understood.
Yeah, right. Oh, they both got in the back. And they both got mustaches and aviators. I guess twins. Okay.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it?
No.
For today's
think so.
scenic flight, you're soaring over Cornville with Chris and his brother. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Captain, ready for an experience they will never forget.
Papa Fife,
We obviously didn't get the good edition.
Foxtrot 4712 is taxiing to runway tree 2, Papa Fife 2.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
Chris.
Nice to meet you. I'm James. I'm hanging out with Chris for this flight. Lucky me.
Lucky me. Lucky me. We are not there yet, Beaver. I can't wait to get one of those. That'll be a fun plane to own.
Papa Fife, 2 traffic. Hoffin Sierra Sierra Foxtrot 4712, taking off runway tree 2. Departure to the east, Papa Fife 2.
Dude, why can't we just taxi down? Why do
I'm a
we...
bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Dude, I can't just taxi on taxiways. I have to back taxi at every single airport I'm at. Because if I don't follow the taxi line, I'll get penalized somehow for not respecting the taxi path. There's a minor. Ah! Why was that taxi sign on the runway? That was weird. Someone wrong numbered me. I'm still so far away, like, God, dude. Can you go forward, please? Already
Getting
up.
a bit anxious, but there's no backing out now. It's quite all right, actually.
Alright, well, we're doing what we need to do now. No, see what just happened.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air. All those rich colors.
It'd probably be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't realize I'm up at 5,000 feet already. Dang, dude, we climbed. This whole plane must be fast.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
Why is everyone that wants to do one of these flights? They're obsessed. They're obsessed with sunsets. Which is funny, because right now it should be sunset outside. It should be nighttime just about. That's obviously not. The blue boxes are optional. Yeah, they're kind of more of a very generic kind of this is where you need to go. And you can turn them off. Yeah, pretty much.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
Exactly, Todd. And they're obsessed with golf courses. I don't know why.
Is it Verde Santa Fe Golf Course over here?
Is it Faraday? No, it's Verde. Not Faraday. Idiot. This golf course is probably really cool to be at, actually. I could just take him over to the Grand Canyon right in front of us. There's plenty of cliff faces out there they could be pushed out over.
Look, the world's at our feet.
Yep. Yeah, Aaron.
No words, just memories.
No words, just memories. You get a lot of repeated lines here. They did have a chance, and they opted not to. I think you're balding, buddy. Yeah, look away from me. No earlobe, dude.
The view, it's incredible.
Nah, dude, I don't understand the using AI. I get, you know, I understand that that way they don't have to pay people, but then they just take away jobs from people. I get it, because voice acting, I'm sure, is to pay for it. It is very expensive, but as a consumer now, I get to hear just very unenthusiastic talking. Like super unenthusiastic. Like happiness and fear and things like that. Like the AI can't do that.
Here we are, belted in for adventure, right?
They could have hired 5 different dudes with different voices.
The iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
There could have been 5. They could have had 5 different dude voice actors to say all the same lines. I don't care. That they could have hired 5 female voice actors and do the same thing. And it would sound, even though very repetitive, a lot better than the sound of the AI talking. Or Microsoft Sam. Oh shoot.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Woo!
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this touristic tour.
Touristic tour. Douglas Mansion. Game looks great. It does use AI generative, I think, like textures and stuff. I wish you could adjust the draw distance. Like, I should be able to see some trees and stuff like that up ahead. And then just kind of, or like the dude's hair. Like, why does it look that bad? Why does it look staticky?
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
See, it wasn't a big deal after all.
See, it wasn't a big deal after all.
Cool. Here is the Douglas Mansion.
Yeah, there's mods for stuff, but like you
Seeing all
in.
this, it's incredible.
I'm all for games being able to be modded, but at the same time, it's like there's a difference between allowing modding to happen and virtually needing modding to happen. If you need mods to make your game good, then your game's not good. Mods should be there to enhance the game, not make it good. Like when it comes to all these like modded planes and things like that, like being able to get different planes and things, like that's cool. That enhances your game. It doesn't take the base product and make it actually good. I don't know, I'm very picky when it comes to stuff like that though.
Papa 5-2 traffic. Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 4712 for miles northwest, 5800. Inbound to land, runway tree 2, Papa 5-2.
There's definitely far too many of them.
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain, and I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
What? I never played Kerbal Space Program with mods. I am cruising with takeoff flaps currently. I'll turn on final here. Ooh. I'll turn on final here and probably go down to full. But I'm virtually going to be stalling as I do that. This is my airspeed is down so low.
Papa 5-2 traffic, Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 4712 is
Oh
on
my
final
God.
runway tree 2 to land Papa 5-2.
Tons of turbulence as we come in.
And a buttery smooth landing to top it all off.
Yeah, look. It's not just me. This... it's in the runway. I wasn't super far off. It's just actively in the runway. Oh. Pulled it back on center line though. Looks good, man. I feel like I've seen it look better on other people's streams, so I don't know if maybe I just don't have the graphics perfectly like set up or what. I don't think it looks terrible, but you know, probably look better. Looks fine. I feel like it could look better. Hi, Doogie. Hi, buddy. You wanna go eat dinner? Oh. About broke your neck trying to look at me when I said that. You hungry, buddy? Yeah? You wanna go eat? Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me park it up. Oh, welcome back.
Papa 5-2 traffic, Hoffman Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot 4712 is taxiing to parking Papa 5-2.
Is everyone a little hungry? Yeah, you too,
Back to
Milo?
reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Chris? Ready to book another one?
Oh, Benjamin's on the
Big
desk now.
thrills and insane views over Verde Santa Fe Golf Course. Let's do it again.
It was amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
What's amazing? Thank you so
Thank
much,
you so
guys.
much, guys.
Thank you. Oh.
Thank you so much, guys.
Benjamin. W. Benjamin. Rare Benjamin W. My cat likes to sometimes do the soundboard.
Thank you so much, guys.
That's good. Pizza. I've honestly been
You
craving
turned your
pizza.
passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway,
I was thinking
can
about
see
ordering
that
myself a
anxiety
pizza.
has turned into excitement. Well done.
Oh, okay. I thought the landing was a little bit smoother than that. I mean, it's hard to land these tail draggers. Pretty good rating. I don't know how you get a higher quality. I seem like to be capped around 90. Wow. Oh, we unlocked new specialization. The aerial advertising. That looks crazy. That looks like it's really fast. That looks like it's really slow. Well, let's see. What did I unlock? Is it the advertising mission? I like how it's like, yeah, you could do this now, even though you've not been taught how to do it. Florida. We learned how to do it in Florida. See, like it's nighttime. It's nighttime over here. Why was that mission not in nighttime? Have a look. Oh, they changed the time. I see. So for a lot of these missions, they seem like they changed the time. Oh, we're doing beach advertising. That'll be cool. 7,800 credits, not bad. Yeah, so the part, we'll do an entry, like a base pattern, and then we'll scoop, get the banner, and then go up and do this little path here. I've never done this before. So it'll be interesting, I think. But I think that'll be where I'll stop doing the career stuff tonight. I think I will be hopping off for a while. We've been streaming for 5 hours, just doing flight sim. I'll definitely probably try to continue the career sometime this week, if not tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. I've been wanting to stream this game for a while now, and it might give me my reason to be streaming again. But I'll probably do a bunch of little missions here and there, off stream, just to get more money. But I won't do any like progressive stuff. I won't do this. I won't do any. Excuse you. I won't be doing any of the licensing or things like that. I'll wait until, you know, I'm live to do those again. That way you guys can follow along with the actual journey of our career, because that'll be fun. I don't think you guys would have an entertaining time watching me fly for 2 hours from Cyan to Eli. Okay. All right. That's my cue as well. I hope you guys have a good night. Go watch some BDRP. Is there someone who's live? Is there someone who's live I can send you to? You love watching long flights? Yeah, but it's in a Cessna. It's in a 172, so I don't know about that, buddy. Oh, Kim just went live? What is her name on here? What's her name? Is she? You said she just went live. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess that works. Mute myself before I hear myself. Was it /raid? Is it just Silver Nix? Oh, yep, Silver Nix Gaming. That's what it is. Good. I'm glad someone else didn't have that name. Okay, why did it just do that? Stop, get out of here, message. I rated and then my YouTube link. Oop. Copy. There you go. You guys can go, yeah, I'll send you through there now. I don't know if anyone else is here or if the other viewers were on YouTube, probably, but I'll send you over there now. Take care, Tog. See you later, buddy. See you guys.
Have donkeys. Squirrel, Queen Wolf, Brian, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid of 1 viewer. Hi, welcome on in. On the YouTube side, we got Donald, Holly, Mike, Owen, Nick. Hi. Hello. As you can tell, we are in GTRP today. I know it's not Wildflowers. Has Red Hawk gotten his test results back?